From the labs of Rodin to the stars they soar, a dance of war forevermore. A symphony of engines, a ballet of flight in the darkest void. Drones fly, my guardians of the stars. Mentos legacy beyond measure. Through the void, swift and precise, gallant is pride, a technological device. In battles embrace, they never yield. Each drone a story. Feel the pulse of their AI hearts in the symphony of battle where it starts. More than tools, their comrades true. In the vastness of space they grew. Guardians of freedom in every fight. In the darkness of space, their light. Soar my guardians in the cosmic sea. Galantis heart forever free. In the silence of space where battles are waged, our drones, our guardians never cage. Our drones we guardians by our sides forever true.
They say no sound lives in vacuum. Then why do they hear us coming? Drums in the dark, drums in the hull, drums in the blood. The void is full. I felt the first beat inside the clone. A tribal pulse in the skull, not my own. Matar dust on the capsuleer soul. Rust on the hull where the old scars hold. We undock silent but the great.
Howdy, howdy. Get going. All right. So, today, starting out, changing things up a little bit. And running at 4K. That's why things look so tiny. Looks great to me. With all this screen space. I mean, you guys, some of you have probably seen this here. So, let's see here. There's room camera. This is my main play screen here. You know, you can see it's big. So at 4K, it actually works. So, yeah. All right, we are switching over to this right here. And so like I have some loot to get rid of. Okay, should do that. I don't want to head out and take all this with me unnecessarily. Packing stuff. Got to leave that liquid ozone. Need that for the Sinos. What in the world is going on in here now? My goodness. Yeah, I think these are all pretty much these are all those mission runners that I was explaining about, where they all come in, they all get missions for stuff, and with their shuttles. So see, here they come into they're all docking up here now. They're all in shuttles. So yeah. Silvapid says, "Oh God, I am still playing. I should go to bed." Well, server down 45 minutes. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
It's like our fleet's down. Right. There's another one of them shuttles.
Warp drive active.
They run all over the place here. There are, I don't know, there's probably about 8 or 10 level 4 mission givers here for Sancha in Stain. And I think they just bounce around to all of them. We have a couple of things in here that are not scanned down. Start with that. What kind of probes do I have loaded? Core. Okay. Restart has not happened yet. Pharaoh Loki, hello, nice to see you. Hope you got my message yesterday. Kosher Ham, how's it going?
Rock.
Kosher_ham just subscribed for 18 months.
All right. 180 gold.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Everybody here, Kosher Ham's honor.
Another full year.
And Tritosi, damn, that's 11 years, right? That's what that equals. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Tosi. Man, Tosi and I go way back. So, I think it's around 14,200. What's owed on that? So, in honor of Tosi, 14,200 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. My scale only goes up to 131. So I made a guess on the second one. I gotta fix that scale. I gotta make it go further. Yeah. So, yeah. You went roaming around in frat space and a Nix dropped on you. Well, you know, they just wanted to make sure that the cockroach was eradicated. That's an awful big shoe to step on it, but you know. Yeah. Yes, welcome dragon threatened to eat you. I don't doubt it. It's a data site. This must be a good data site. Because it's so hard to scan down. Pill, hello. Limited sleeper. Not safe. I don't know. Timer. Timer expires, rats warp in, and cans explode. Failing to hack also cause cans to explode. I don't know. Is limited like one that I could do with this? I know I can do the standard or the superior. I'm betting so. So let's go.
Warp drive active.
It's limited harder than superior. I don't think it is. Famous last words? Yeah, well, this will be really painful if this is famous last words. This is not a cheap ship. Oh yeah, see, this is this one where you have to go in through there. See, nah, I don't do these. Nah, somebody else can do it. So, yeah, somebody else can do this one.
Warp drive active.
Scan down the other one. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I actually am not very skilled with those sites, and what I mean is that I haven't done many of them. So, you know, I'm just gonna leave it alone. This ship is not worth the loot that I would get, so exactly what I'm thinking. My version of expensive might be more than your version of expensive. Yes. It may very well be. Right, a relic site. Much easier to deal with. Yeah, there's a Red and Newton system. Yes, I do see that. I know who they are. And I am pretty positive that they are sitting in the station.
Warp drive active.
But you know, you get to learn the patterns of the regulars and stuff. This is also why, you know, people are like, oh, well, you're in a coalition in Stain, so isn't everything just hunky-dory? Well, still a lot of trouble around here. All right. Nice. Got a nice Tech 2 blueprint. Sweet. $23 million worth of loot. Damn. This is getting off to a very tasty start. Be early here? Yeah, 6:30 in the morning. Let's see. Yep, there's one down there. There's one right next to here. I'm hitting like everything here. There we go. Still got it. Wow, another 19 million. Wow. The loot is very nice on this one. 115,000. You got to have the little ones. $300,000 and one more to go. There is a fine ship for this. Bucky, hello? All right, last one. Another 11.3 million. Man, the loot on this was very nice.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
Very nice. What I got in total. Because that was actually a really good haul. $56 million worth, not including this blueprint. So, yeah, very nice.
Warp drive active.
What's the difference in tiers and subs apart from the price? Well, the to get you access to some more Moshicons. There's a few other things too. I actually don't know. You know what? It's kind of weird, isn't it? That like, oh, I'm the only one in here, and there's some hobgoblins to rescue. How far away are they? Let's scan a few things down. We got these guys here, which are going to attack me. Scan this site down, and then we'll go save the lost drones. So, you know, what's I guess funny about it is that I 100% appreciate the support that y'all give and everything. I mean, I use it for the betterment of the show and stuff. And, you know, sometimes it provides pizza or, you know, bourbon, whatever. But you know, you guys notice I don't push it real hard or whatnot. I'm very happy to have you spend your entertainment dollars in like, oh wait, this is, I can't do this. I can't, this, I'm in the, okay, I gotta pull my probes back in. This is not our space. one of our agreements is we don't mess with this system. So, but I can pick up the lost probes. So let me do that. The fact that I don't know exactly what all you get for the higher tiers is exactly endemic of what I was talking about, right? So like I just treat things differently than most Twitch streamers. So I'm perfectly happy to have you buy from our store. Support that way, you know. That's a drone. But I do appreciate the support. It does provide a little extra income stuff. I do have a big expense coming up. I'm going to have to replace my stream machine. And that's going to be a big expense. Yeah, with the way that memory prices and like hard drive or storage SSD prices are these days, they're up, I guess, 9 times over this time last year. Isn't that crazy? And so a machine, you know, I could have built the machine for around 5,000 because it'll be workstation class too. That's not including a big video card. That's not going to have like a 5090 these days is over $4,000. Thank God I bought mine when I did. So it's not going to have a big video card in it, but the stream machine, a big processor, and it'll have it'll have a workstation processor. So, and the memory, it's going to cost me, I think, over $7,000 now for the server, for the machine, for the workstation. Then when I get that done, when I get that done, then be able to move up to Twitch's 2K stream and might be able to broadcast at 4K to YouTube and be able to record the videos as such.
Warp drive active.
4K.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone.
Yes, okay, that's fine. They're not hitting me. Yes, I'm being targeted. Alright, so I don't know what I'm running into here. It might be a combat site. There's a EC drone here too, so probably not. Yeah, we're just out in the middle of nowhere, aren't we? Like, how do these drones end up out here? How does that happen? So I have to upgrade this machine before October. It doesn't qualify to go to a Windows 11. So doesn't have the TPM or whatever. Whatever it is that it needs. Shuttle. May as well pick up the CC drone. It's right here. He's in a shuttle. All right.
Warp drive active.
This system right here, we leave alone. Next couple. But I have to go through them to get where I'm going. Playing BF6, Battlefield 6. Yeah, I'm not switching to Linux. I might, you know, when the Steam Machine OS, I guess is it available already? Thought about if all my games will work on that I would do that, but I'm not sure all games will, huh? Understand it's Linux at the core.
Warp drive active.
Lots of diamond rats in here. Haven and a sanctum in here. See here. Launch. Combats. We see anything interesting pop up. These refineries. No. So these are the diamond rats. I want to see if they're white to me. I think they might be. Starting to get high enough standings.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the same amount of RAM that I bought last time for my last machine. Yep, they are white to me. They're mining. This dot. Yeah, so I bought, I forget how much I paid for it. About 128 gigs of memory for the game machine here. And I think I was in the $400 range. Now it's going to cost me, you know, $500 for 64, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. I know the prices were going up whenever I was building this. All right, so these guys here, they're they are not threatened by me, and I'm going to test that by removing my cloak here and then seeing whether or not anything else appears. They should take off. If they take off, then they're feeling threatened. And a response, a Diamond Fleet response will come in. But they're not. So, and normally these would have a response of warping out and other shit will warp in. All right. I'm going to go right up through the middle of them. We're going to see what happens. This could cost me my ship if I'm wrong. All right. Look at that. The diamond rats are not even bothered by me being here. That is cool. That is very cool. Spawn fleet won't come until I attack. Well, actually, I think that that they would leave if they felt threatened. With True Creations, I'm at I don't know, 9 point something. So and when I got attacked the other day by other players, True Creations came out and got into the fight. New site just appeared. No, I'm not poking them. I'm going to see what happens. Relic site. I can probably do this before the server goes down.
Warp drive active.
Right, here we go. All right, we'll see if we can get this done before server goes down. Wait, they're all ones. Wow, that was kind of weird. All right, 5 million. There it is in the middle. 3.7. Went quick. 62,000. Ooh, boy. All right, 2 million. No big bucks off of this one. Grant. Okay, we got 4 minutes to finish this site. $5 million, and one thing left to get. 3.5 minutes. All right, should be able to finish this off. All right, 355,000. Okie dokie. It's not bad. That wasn't a huge amount of loot. That was like under 10 million maybe. The other one was like 50 million. It can vary, huh? Something there to be mined, isn't there?
Docking request accepted.
All right. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Servers going down, coming back up. And then, why did my ship change color? Look at that. What the hell? All right, we'll see you in y'all after server up. 5 minutes probably, 10 maybe at the most. Oh, traffic control offline. That's what happens like within the first hour of the servers restarting. If no one's been in the system, you get that traffic control stuff. Another one, so I'm guaranteed going in here. There's nobody there. Iter on Mark 5. Did you know out of that 7.86 billion number there, 7.86 billion is the cargo? What's the big money in here? What? No way! You don't need to carry these. I buy them in Jita, contract them to the character to do the skill extraction, typically not at Jita. Look in their inventory, right click on it right there, and you can extract skills remotely. Then it makes large skill injectors. You can contract them to whoever wants to buy them. You don't have to leave the station at all. Just don't. I should have shot him to teach him a lesson. In Udema, another freighter, he's speed fit. Oh my. They're going to catch you whether you are 28 seconds or whether you are 48 seconds. You may as well put bricks in there. He has an Asbel in there, geckos, and an Astrahos. Wow. He has 11 billion in cargo. How do I know that this is not effective? He had just appeared and was going to warp to his next gate. He didn't make it fast enough, now did he? Not good, not good. A contract? Who could this be from? And you're in an estero. That was my trying to not be too evil laugh. I'll tone it down a bit. Calorie Prime Pony Club, let's accept these skins. Thank you for that gift. That is very nice. Interesting. Wow. Kind of beautiful. And then the other one. A little bit stealthy. That one farts when you get a kill. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, Keller Prime Pony Club, he makes a lot of skins for Eve. And he hides Easter eggs in them. Farting kill, PvP kill, probably, right? Kill mark kill. That sounds so funny. Wow, look at how they just decimated my shield so quickly. Let's warp out of here. We'll come back in, try again. Holy cow. They're beating my shields up. Lickety split. Whoa! What the was that? Did you see that hit? We about got this thing finished. And we're gonna go get us some loot. There it is. Oh, all I got was that? All that work for just 100 million? It had nothing else extra with it. I've been robbed. I enjoyed myself, but that was a lot of work for all those sites. What did it take me? 5 hours. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm Mastery 5, yet I don't fit. What the hell? I need 69. I only have 62. Does my other guy have a implant or something? There must be some skill I'm missing. Literally, I've got everything. Rig. Expensive increased CPU requirements for launchers. There we go. I'm on the right track here. Let's see, rigging. Days until trained, 326. Well, I have some available skill points. There we go. And then, voila. Talk about a tight fit. Holy cow, that one doesn't even show up in the Mastery 5. Most of us look at rigging stuff. We're like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter too much. Now does it? Here's one time where... NPC AI has been improved. There we go. More AI again. Applying AI to things like rats, I find that very intriguing. I would love it if like all the drifters decided working together would be a good thing. Then we have 1,000 of them flying in a single system, nuking everybody. That sounds fun. The Widow removed 100% shield extender bonus. Do I have a shield extender on here? I do. I have 3 of them. So that does hit hard. Increase the rate of fire bonus from 7.5% to 10. The DPS is up. It was low 500. See what it says for the DPS here. 701. Interesting. I'm gonna have to reload more often with the auto targeting. The flight range on this is 200. As long as I have aggro, I can start shooting. We'll take these out today and we'll see how squishy they are. So I'm 100 out now. They're still shooting me, but my shields are holding up okay. Definitely a lot of ships on the first wave. So far, shields are holding up okay. Next site. My shields are still hanging around 65%. It is a little bit lower than I like. With these changes, it's not out of scope that it's so bad I'm gonna die. You know, a little bit uncomfortable. Well, this almost sounds stupid to try. Okay, let's go for it. I was just about to undock. Rats here, had left, came back again. I'm like, I want to jump here anyway. How about we test this for science? I'm going to light this Sino, jump to it. I just have to make sure I dock right away. If I get pointed, I can't dock in a player-owned structure. All right, that's lit. Oh, he's getting docked. And yep, they're attacking me. There they go. Yeah, they blew me up, and they will pod you too. Diamond rats will attack your Sino character if they're sitting on your station and you're not tethered. Now we know. Uh-oh. Can I light a Sino with these guys here? They'll blow me up. These are diamond rats on the station. As long as I'm tethered, they won't bother me. But the minute I light the Sino, I need these guys to leave. The other person in here doesn't have docking rights here, I doubt. Probably trying to do mining or something. They're probably new. They're in a venture. Hobgoblin ones. This guy's in for hurt if he's in a belt. You'd be like, oh, they're just frigates. Well, that diamond next to their name there, they're diamond rats. They're way stronger. You got to have the right type of ship, the right fit to take them out. And they can call others. Next thing you know, you have diamond battleships flying in. And then you're really screwed. Oh, this guy's in a capsule now. Maybe the diamond rats got him. Such is life, huh? Oh, use a rookie ship to hold BPCs. That's an excellent idea. Except, warning, warning, warning. You forget that shit's in there, and you're cleaning up stuff later, and you're like, oh, I don't ever put anything into rookie ships. Trash. Can you imagine it? Seriously. Name it. Do not trash. There you go. That's a great suggestion, buddy. Did you know you have a limit on how much stuff you can put in your hangar? So I'm going to try. Look at that. Okay, there's not enough shelf space. You can fit 1,000 in there, I think. To get around that, what I do is have a container here. Then I can put another 1,000 items within the container. So here's how we do it. Symbol container. Set name. There we go. That feels good. Got it all cleaned up. We got hostiles in the system. Don't know if we're gonna have some action here or not. One of my guys is being targeted. Splasher, Bovie is attacking me. I guess he found me up there. Or maybe they were just hunting for me. Oh, it's in Samir. They just blew me up in Samir. Where am I being targeted at now? 18 jumps away. All of a sudden, we see them there. That's fine, that's fine. They are specifically targeting me for sure. Pretty sure they're stream sniping. They got 2 of my Sinos. I mean, this is why you use cheap Sinos. I had so many clients going at the same time and all these Sinos. I'm running 12 clients right now. That's a lot. When the one guy started attacking first, I couldn't find whichever one of my ships, my Black Ops ships, that I could go and jump with. I couldn't find which one. Kind of funny. Might have to stock up some extra ships. Oh, these guys are going to start attacking me.
Docking request.
That is a huge fleet. That level of diamond rats would just obliterate. Why are they here? Are they coming at me?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'm not sure what they're
The
doing.
underscore
These guys are still just sitting here. I'm not sure if there's going to be a fight happen. I'm done up here. I'm really growing to love PI. No, I'm doing this as an exercise. I may get this all done and just be like, okay, I'm done, and not pull any PI anymore. I did pick up almost 1 billion worth of stuff today, but how long has it taken me? 3 hours. With this many characters, I could make 5 billion every 2 weeks or something like that. We're starting to talk about pretty interesting numbers there. Once I have this all up and running, I'd probably be looking at 5 to 8 hours every 2 weeks. That's a lot, actually. The entire day is going to be PI. I don't think that's going to happen. I think that it'll be just when I have time. If stuff's full, I'll go start picking stuff up. That may not be so bad, huh? I kind of want to get it to where I have enough stuff coming in. Whoa, what was that? That was a smart bomb that got that shuttle. Whew, that could have taken me out. I got lucky. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been upset if they smart bombed me because they're taking care of these other guys. It wouldn't have bothered me too bad. I love it. I don't move my heads because I'm too lazy. In fact, this one's doing complex organisms. You can see here, it moves around and it could be up like this. There's also patterns that you see on these, like, look at this. The poles don't have very much. So position yourself up into the area that it concentrates in. And if you're completely dry within a 4-day cycle, if you're going completely dry ever, either means you don't have a high enough percentage on the planet, or there are a few of them where you can't find a high enough percentage. So then you do have some periods of time that are just not nearly as effective. And this, by the way, is all level 0 turning into level 1. So they're set up for actually a week on their cycle, and then I restart them, taking a lazy man's method. We're going to see how much a lazy method can earn from this. how do I tell when there's something wrong on my PI? So when it runs out, they'll have a red circle and slash through this, and it'll have a restart over here. But what happens when it gets full? So I've left these for 2 weeks now. I restarted them all at the same time, but they've obviously gotten different amounts, which is a lot based on the concentration on the planets. This top one here, we go look at it, it's not full. And you'd think that, okay, so when one gets full, it's going to stop, and it's not going to work right, and it's going to alert you. The answer is nope. This one's full. It's 100% full, and it's still running. You know what happens? It just finishes the cycle and dumps it. You get nothing from it until you go and pick it up. It's just going to keep throwing the shit overboard. That one happens to be out in the sea, probably polluting the ocean. So you got to check. There are probably applications, services, websites that you can hook up to and stuff. I'll bet they can read when you're full and give you an alert. That might be a reason to check those out. But anyway, got to pay attention. They can be full. They might still be running, but you're not getting nothing from them. Oh my god, there's another wave. How many waves are there? I don't know how much I'm making on bounty on this. Is this the last one? There's more. The most waves I've heard of in a site is like 9. I have heard of double spawns before. 2 sites at the exact same place. You'd see the waves on top of each other. Is this the last wave? A lot of small ships, a lot of little bounties. May not be a very efficient use of time. Been looting it for a few minutes. It's not really high value. There's just a ton of loot here. I mean, look at all that. It's... Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so just being set up to hot drop Black Ops on somebody if needed. And get this guy out to the other ones. So here we go. We got 4 redeemers here. And so then I've got my guy here, which for some reason he doesn't look right. He changed his skin when I docked. Very strange. See, here's the skin. It's like did he change it to this, or did he change it? No, he didn't change it to nothing. It's like something else. So, yeah, kind of weird. Here we go. Fixed. Don't know what to say, right? All right. So, oh wait, not fixed. What's going on here? That's so weird. That's definitely a bug. Because now it's fine again. Very weird. Bugs never happen in Eve. Of course not. That one's kind of innocuous, but you know, could have been different, huh? that our filter at? I don't even know. That's fine. Whatever. All right. We're going to go down this pipe, see what we can find. See if we find anything interesting. I've hacked a couple of sites, made, you know, a couple of ISK. Okay, so there's an Independence, Deep Flow Rift, Fortress. Wow, a lot of stuff in here. Uncharted. Must be a wormhole. Let's go look. It's kind of a weird description on it. Yeah, it is a wormhole. Wait. I'm very far away from it. Maybe it's a drifter wormhole. Yeah, it's a drifter wormhole. So... yeah, I don't know how to do the drifter wormholes. There's some sort of art to it. I am not that artsy. Alright, traffic control's offline in here too. Means there's nobody in here. Alright, there is one in here. YUB. Alright, don't know what it is. Let's find out. What kind of probes do I have? I have core, okay. Relic site. Okay. I mean, I don't usually get very excited about these, but I did get one earlier that, I mean, it paid quite handsomely. I'll call it handsome. Yeah. It was good. Wasn't beautiful. It was just handsome. Play some music. Rune Sancha. We'll do this one. Wow, I landed quite close, actually. All right, 1.3 million. $14.5. Nice. Another 11. It's been okay. This one's really 40 some away. Okay. It's quite a ways away. It'd take more than one cycle of the propulsion. Lento. Hello?
Scanning wrecks in the void. Salvage drone online. Little drone with a dream so bright, floating through the endless night. Didn't get guns, didn't get cars, but he's got scanners and salvage laws. He don't fight, he don't shoot, he just hunts that broken loot. Circling wrecks with all he's got, they call him Sir. Pings a lot. Ping it once, ping it twice. Maybe this wreck will roll the dice. Ping, ping, ping.
Oh, this is a mess. All right. Another 1.7 million. Another one that's not being so friendly. Man. Alright, got it. 4,000. Woo-wee, that one's making me rich. But at least I got a wrench. Oh, okay, it's right there, easy. All right, so 31 million total off of that. Going on to the next system. Belcanto. So you're a new partner with us. If you're streaming and stuff too, all this music is available to you if you're doing content creation. All the music we got. We can get you set up. Right, let's see here. One site, the Radiance. That is a combat site. Okay, we're going to continue on. I like it when they're already figured out. Oh, you're in the process of making your AT ad. Well, if one of the pieces of music work for that, that would be just fine. Our staff will ask you for a Google email for a Google Drive link, and then you'll have access to it. If you're working on it right now and you haven't gotten access yet, you can email us. It'd be Monday though, probably, before you got access. But yep. If any of this stuff fits, you're welcome to it. All right, so this one, Sancha Military Complex. Okay. Keep going. Okay.
They called it scrap.
Sancho Military Complex. And there's another one here. Okay, we'll check out the other one.
We saw what keeps our children alive.
Bolt by bolt, blade by blade, touch my family.
Meet your fate.
It's kind of broken up weird now. Right, I'm gonna guess this side. Whichever one's usually nearest to planet, but these are both kind of... relic site. Notch, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. And with that, if you hop into our Discord and you have attached your YouTube to Discord, all the music is available for you to download. Or you can play it straight from Discord, but you can download all the music there as a thank you for the support. Oh, somebody did one of these already. Alright, well, we're gonna run it anyway. The new Assemblex changes? Actually, I don't know. Because I don't deal with them. And so, I don't have any opinion because I don't know enough about that. Right? ANSIs are limited to Alliance only. Huh. I'll have to look that up. That you've piqued my interest. I don't know exactly what that means, but it piques my interest that ANSIs are limited to Alliance only and no capitals. That was 1 million worth. Change so big blocks won't be as mobile. Yeah. Interesting. I watched somebody who does a video review of it.
lurking, nowhere to hide. With a steady hand and a prayer so tight, we race through the stars into the night. Polar's life, it's a risky game.
Yeah, well,
Skies above,
we need to encourage smaller corps and alliances, well, smaller alliances at least, to be able to hold Sov. Right now, it's really hard for them to hold it unless they get really big. So
At the Mars dock, the journey's end. Talia greets us, an old friend. With tales of risk and reward so grand, in the Holer's gambit we take our stand. For every hole through
800,000. I see why they
gambit we chase the night.
didn't do all these. They scanned them and just cherry picked it. Which, if you don't live here, that's what you would do.
through Uedama shadows we glide. Pirates lurking, nowhere to hide. With a steady hand and a prayer so tight, we race through the stars into the
Yeah, you got crushed as soon as the bigger blocks came in. Yeah.
It's a risky game. In the skies above, we make our name.
'Polar spirit, fierce and free, in the starry night, our legacy. With each new route we
Alright, I got someone here. I don't recognize them.
Polar's gambit, we chase the night.
Metamorphosis.
Through Uedama shadows we glide. Pirates lurking, nowhere to hide. With a steady hand and a prayer so tight, we
And he moved on. He probably saw Proteus in here and it's like, no.
life, it's a risky game. In the skies above, we make our name.
In the heart of Sisio, in the forge, Cadia stood, stargazing eyes. Her parents dreamed in hues of Caldari blue, but her spirit with her grandfather.
300,000. So they got me 7 million in total doing the whole thing.
Warp drive active.
So this guy went on down the pipe.
Sailed the dangerous seas. The whisper came, an anonymous grant, but she knew the name against the wishes her parents planned.
Would happen to be a communication thing, people holding Sov. Well, I don't think you have to bend to the will of a bigger alliance in order to hold Sov. I mean, that's not, you want to be independent. You don't want to be forced into their coalition.
Sail on Cadia, through the stellar sea.
All right, so
Genesis,
this one,
ring,
Ninja Base,
the heart
ignore,
unshaden eyes,
and then
distant sun.
EQS,
She charts
Deep Flow Rift, ignore.
unknown, where no one
All right, we got two others to look up here.
case base she danced in ships unscarred. Every planet a story, every gate a song. From empire's cradle to Null's sex edge, through gate camps and taunts, she made her pledge.
Wormhole.
In the silence of
Well, will it be interesting and have a wormhole to high sec?
In peaceful reliance, no shots fired in the path she weaves. Through all the gates she takes the leads. Oh, sail on, Cadia, through the stellar sea, from the forge to Genesis, to outer ring, with a heart unchained and eyes on distant suns. She charts the unknown, where no one runs.
Class 4 or 5, extra large.
In wormholes embrace where realities twist, she found her calling in this space. Signal cartels creed, this is her way. In the quiet of voids where her heart stays. Journey complete,
Welcome to the
no
Dragons.
Fra 99 La just followed.
all systems
All right.
explored at 10 years call.
Bookmarked that one for others. Well, this one's being really hard. Fraggle, thank you for the follow. Oh, and Thanatos, a while back. Sure, we were on break. Thank you for the follow. Well, now wait a second. Why is this one scanning down so hard and I'm nearly at the minimum?
Here's to Cadia,
Relic site.
with stars in her eyes. Dream on beneath endless skies. From a grandchild's love to the edge
Maybe I was just off a bit each time. I don't know.
of stars with exceptional grace.
Another Rune Sancha. So, this entertainment said you can get up to 35 million out of a can. It all evens out. Oh, see, this one's all picked too. Man, this one is picked hard. They don't respawn if you don't finish them. I mean, eventually they'll go away. But all right, I don't want to start until I bounce off. Make sure I don't bounce too far out. All right, there we go. If you bounce out past 6 when you're got your propulsion on, you end up failing the sight immediately. And that kind of sucks, failing it from a bounce. All right, 2.3 million.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Valcanto just followed.
Canto, thank you for the follow.
Beyond the stars in J space, her skills, her wits, her ship's fast pace, crafting her legend from the color erased. Oh, ride on Talia through the cosmic sea. Dungeon space police with agility.
0, nothing. Wow, I'm glad I did that one. Holy cow. Yeah, they cherry pick it. So anyway, I do it and it'll respawn, and the chances of me getting it again are kind of low. Chances of one of our, you know, corporate alliance mates getting it, higher. The chance of some asshat coming in and doing just part of it again, probably the highest. I should start threatening all the newts around that are doing scanning. Be like, listen, if you don't finish your plate, there's going to be no dessert, and we're going to have to blow you up.
My skin. They thought it was damage. They were wrong. It was a map home. Mark the boat. Mark the name. Mark the wound. Feed the flame. Mark the wound. Feed the flame.
All right, 4.3 million. But we got like 7 million from that or something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vokara Schwab just followed.
Acker Schwab. Whatever. If you like the name, good. Alright, who is this Void Stranger guy? He's very dangerous. He hangs out down here.
I touch my ship like I touch my scars. Same old rust under different stars. A rift, a soul, and hurricane bite. She wears her wounds like war paint at night. Capsule cracks, but the mark returns. Same old hate in the body that
Flycatcher.
the clone, but the tribe stays near. Ink in the memories
Just
and the fear. Gold never understood. You cannot wash out and
him and his alt. Maybe he's living out here on his own.
I was chained once. Look at me now. Marks the skin, the war. What marks the blood, the tribe? What marks the clone, the name? What marks the stars? Matter! Marked by the rebellion, carved in pain. Every scar is a living name.
So if these are picked and they're also in the list here of our people who have entered them in, is the cherry picker on our team? All right, not picked. Good.
When clones
36 million. 36.6 million. Huh. All right. Well, that was a good amount. $1 million. It's German? Ah, okay.
My ship when the silence grows, she answers back with a reactor.
6,000. Yeah, this one's not, I mean, well, that one can was very nice. 36.6 million. Somebody else said earlier that you can get up to like 35 in a can or 32. Well, I just got 36.6. $0.8 million and one left. So you could be doing this even in a cheap ship. You'd have a bit more failures. You know, on some of the scan stuff, because scan strength wouldn't be quite as high, but it still can be very profitable in a cheap ship.
Drums were never outside. They were in us.
So that was about 46 million in total. Oh wait, there's one more. Okay.
To the side, grid lighting up the sky. Enemies locking fast, but you don't even blink an eye. Orbit tight, hold position, waiting on my call. You're not just one of many, you're the best of them all. Other drones look to you, they align and obey. You paint the targets clean, lead the fire their way. From the rust on the tar, you were born to command. Now you're leading the swarm.
There's one where I overshoot. All right, doing okay though.
Take control.
$2 million. All right. About 38 million. The 38? I guess so. I don't know. But I'm doing good. So, all right. That was the Rune Sancha Timble. And then there's a data site here, which I can get stuff like filaments from and stuff. Data sites tend to have lower value loot, but every once in a while they'll have a nice item, some interesting blueprints and stuff. I'm going to
That's it. Stay on target.
stop right here. All right. If you are watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode.
Good girl.
Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And 27 million loot Sancha hub. We're 16 million right here. We have to remove that when we evaluate, unless that's a guaranteed item every time you do it, but I really doubt it. He says, first time seeing you, Markee, in system. Told him welcome to Stain. You all know what that means, right? This guy, most likely a fan, doesn't want me to kill him. No offense if he's watching. It's not you personally. You literally landed in the most hostile place in the game. This is a black hole here. Stain is NPC null. Typically brutal experience. I'm not chasing you right now, but you are being chased. I hope you make it out alive. We're gonna Black Ops over. There were some other guys running the site in here. They've already been chased out. Oh, they didn't salvage this. Are they in system still? Or is rubbing their face in it? The guy who was running the site. I posted it in local. It was somebody else. You know, all the locals, they check in here all the time to see if they're running and just try and block them. It's just part of the welcome mat here. Very different how it works in the middle of Stain. You make it this far in, you've done an exceptional thing unless you came in via filament or whatever. Most people gate to gate don't make it this far. Pro tip, you can do skins remotely. Not only PLEX transactions remotely, you can do skill extractors, skill injectors, a bunch of stuff. I'm contracting these over to my other characters. Here's another pro tip. You see here it says it's going to be 4. How do you split them? You just right click on it and you select split stack and it's 1 by default. And then I uncheck that one. The new one will be at the bottom of the list. Then I can send that one over, send it to him. Then he has his contract thing pop up. Now, obviously, if you have only one account and you're sending it to your other ones on the same account, this works exactly the same, except you have to then log into the other account to accept. So this is in Jita. Here is my personal items. If you wait a few minutes, it syncs up and you can just see it in your list. Let's go here. Look at that. Isn't that a thing of beauty? What's my view on the news about CCP and the change of company name? The company is called Fenris now. I don't think there's going to be any problems for us players, and it gives CCP even more room to be a little bit crazy with some of the stuff they do. I do think it is a huge mistake to rename CCP to Fenris. It is really important to keep that name recognition for the reputation CCP has built for itself. Nobody knows who Fenris is. That's the only thing that concerns me. Do I think it has due to their company name being associated with the Chinese Communist Party? You know what? They named themselves CCP when the Chinese Communist Party was really big in the news all the time. It stands for Crowd Control Productions. Hilmar specifically mentioned in Icelandic it's pronounced differently. It didn't have any connotation, but in Western terms, it does. Apparently some CCP staff coming into the United States have been questioned about their affiliation with the Chinese. They took this opportunity, since they're resetting things up and everything, to make the change. I don't necessarily like the answer, but I get it. I don't know what's going on with this one. 53 billion on a Paladin? Holy cow. The officer modules are off the hook. It's modified Megapulse lasers at 7.3 billion. Oh, that one's 18 billion each. I wish that I had money like this to throw away. Even me, non-ganker, I'd gank you too. I'd give up my precious ship to take yours. He probably left Jita after buying all this stuff and fitting it together and said, I'm gonna go out and do missions. And blap before he even gets a single shot off. He's definitely been playing a while. He has losses all the way back to 2012. Holy shit. He is an old player. No wonder he has all this money to spend. He started playing in 2003. Hats off to you for being one of the original players. Man, that's rough. Narcolepsy affects a certain portion of our EVE players. They go through a gate and they fall asleep. A lot of times the narcolepsy is heavily triggered by alcohol. You're flying along, you're having a good time, you're having a few drinks, and you're just like, you forget that you're flying through because you're just not paying attention, and voila, you are now famous because you've made it onto an episode of Ganked. It even happens sober. Yes, it does. Is there an easy way to copy your HUD placement each count? Just started multi-boxing after 18 years of resisting the urge. Yes. There's a application called Rift Intel, which will help you copy all of your settings from one account to another. Very nice copying feature. Rift Intel for EVE. It's a good tool. There's a lot of other stuff. It's really good if you're in Null. They also have a feature for finding stuff, but if you have so much like me, when I add my merchant character to it, the find my just dies. I have to figure that out. Would you believe I have never owned an officer module before? Ever. Does that sound incredible? Like, what the Markee? Nope, never. I did have one of the gankers tell me that he can't wait to gank the first ship that has one of those officer cargo expanders on it. I think that's pretty funny. Years ago, Pearl Abyss purchased CCP for, I think, 400 and something million. Part of the agreement was CCP retained its autonomy on how they spent their funds. Pearl Abyss has had some heartburn. So, we are continuing on with doing some exploration, and we are at a site here that's just ready to be picked, but we shall pick it. Did I see that 100 billion freighter? Yes, in fact, we covered it on yesterday's live recording of Ganked. And it wasn't 100 billion. It's more like 300 or 400 billion. Wow, 1,360 in loot. Man, I am gonna get rich doing this one. Well, that one's at least 4 million. There it is. 0.7 million. All right, easy one. 10,000. Oh my goodness. I see why people don't do data sites. That's brutal. I mean, what would be more brutal is if it was empty.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Steck_1980 just subscribed.
Back. 60 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, buddy. That's exactly 3,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, here's the last one.
Welcome
So far, we've
to the
gotten 6 million in loot out of
Down
this.
south again
Oh my goodness.
just followed.
Down south again. Thank you for the follow. Data sites are a waste of time. Well, there is some interesting stuff in them from time to time. Right. The whole 6 million in loot. Yeah. All right.
Warp drive active.
Not very much. Captain Armorillo. All right. Yeah, it was great just FanFest was awesome. Happy to meet you. Sancha base. Alright. So I'm at the end of my route here. But destination there. Add waypoint there. Alright. I'm gonna go check a couple more spots out.
To the dragons.
CPT_Armaleo just followed.
Captain Amarillo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Drive active. Drive active.
Alrighty. Well, I was in here before. And part of that site down.
Drive active.
There's some good sites down here if I wanted to run them. Be a matter of having a ship and a pilot to do it, because you won't run them against Sancha. So it'd have to be one of my other characters. Nothing in here, except for this one person who's in a magnate. No sights. He's probably been sitting in the corner in here running them. Back in there, loading combat probes. He's just sitting out there in space waiting. I'm gonna scan him down because there was no sights in there. There's no stations. See if we can catch him. If he's still on scan. Or if he cloaked up. He's gone. Wait. How is he gone? There's no wormhole in here. There's no state. Huh. You must have safe logged in here. That's the only explanation I have. Right. Change back over to core. Cloaked, it was a magnate, but he was uncloaked when I came in. I didn't see him, I just saw him on D-scan. There's no station in here for him to park in. Filament? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes in these pockets down here, people will just do safe log and they'll just log in and run sites as long as there's nobody in here and then log back out. I've muted myself. I have not. I'm not muted. But then again, Captain Amarillo doesn't hear me say that now, does he? What sort of ship am I flying? This is a Proteus. Tech 3 cruiser, Galante. Looks badass. Well, that's because it is. This ship is not one you want to run across out here in Stain. Alright, Sancho Military Complex. Like if I caught that magnate, it'd just be lights out for him. There'd just be nothing he could do. Use a radiance. Alright, Sancho Military Complex. So we go after this one here. Let's see what it is. You have a pod that's down here that's deep in here, sitting in a station. It's got all your +5s in it. Yeah, just buy new ones. It's a wormhole. Alright, well, maybe we get lucky and it goes someplace special. Probably not, but we can dream a little. We're going to warp over to it and take a look. Oh. Okay. Drifter wormhole. Right. There. Our Alliance guys map these out in a special way. I don't know if bookmarking it direct is the appropriate thing to do, because I don't think you fly direct to them. I don't really know how to do these. There's a way to do them, and there's a way not to do them. I'm just not going to bookmark it, I think.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Riper_D just followed.
Riper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. LCX, you just dodged 2 snuffs. Yeah, I just left it at the moment, so I'll figure out how to do them at one point. But then again, I don't know if I would be doing them on show at all. Probably not. I don't know. Dead end. It's a data site. Ooh, data. Probably not worth my time. But I have this thing about wanting to get lucky with good loot.
Drive active.
Right. Closest one is 56 away. One of them's 120 away. Goodness. Gonna need some travel time. an announcement that the 3-for-2 skill boost bundles is now in NES. For any of you who are looking to pump yourself up. Of course, we have PLEX. Oh, and we have PLEX on sale. I wonder if that makes them a better deal than it was just buying them for cash. Having not done the math, just thinking out loud. All right, 521,000. God, these are so far apart from each other. That's 7.7 million in that one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's me, idle boy, just followed.
Me, idle boy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Man, these are so far apart from each other. Hello, Nick Paul. Wow, 2 wrenches. I mean, that makes me nearly unstoppable. The 1 million. When I finish this one, plus another site pops up while I'm sitting here, I'm going to take a fast trip home. Gonna light a Sino, bring in a ship that can conduit me back. Won't have to take any gates. I believe that this ship can do it with its configuration. Yes, well, okay, so I guess we gotta target it. so far away I couldn't even target it. $0.6 million and 1 left to go. Why are you not going? There we go. Okay. Crazy how far apart these are. Can you imagine if you had a ship that didn't have propulsion, or maybe it was even just afterburner? You'd be like, man, why am I even doing this? It'd be painful. I mean, it's, even with a micro warp drive, it's, you know, it's quite a bit. All right, 116,000. So, I mean, I got like, I don't know, 15 million off of that. So I guess that's okay. It's not too bad. Warp here. Oh, did I just warp to the sun? Or did I warp to the... both the same place? Well, we'll find out. They're both at the same place. How about that? Okay. Oh, and I did accidentally warp to the sun. Okay. Warp to this fort.
Warp drive active.
Pray the sun god? Well, I don't need to with this guy. I'm sure I already have. All right, I think we'll make a proper Sino spot here.
Docking request accepted.
I know that I gotta redo my all of my bookmarks and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
General Blood just followed.
General Blood, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
CG_Airedale just followed.
CG Airedale, thank you for the follow. All right.
I'm
So
an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Mode things just subscribe.
things. Oh, 114 months. Look at that. 10,260 gold to everybody here in iMod Things honor. Thank you, buddy. It's a very long time. Much appreciated. All right, so this guy here, make sure he has fuel. He has plenty of fuel. Okay. We are going to Sino jump him. So I'm going to take this guy right here and light up cycle here. Not going to conduit, I'm just going to jump to him. Dock for just a minute.
Docking request accepted.
How to reset my cap stuff. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to conduit jump back to another one of my characters here. Gotta wait another minute or so. And that's 20-minute activation timer. Well, I'll have a little bit more bigger of a timer getting there. That'll be fine. It's only one more jump. It's going to take me a minute to get there, though, isn't it? All right. What a nice view, huh? Gives me a minute to burn off some of this. Got to be within 5 of the other guy. In order to pull him along. 5 or 6. I don't really know, but I always put him within 5. Basically, I'm going to save him from jumping back with all this loot and you know, so be at risk. It'll cost, I don't know how much it'll cost, maybe up to a couple million for the jump. I've got, I don't know, was it 190 million in loot, something like that? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I got, there's a couple other items in there, but most of it's loot. Okay, so we are up to him. Alright, so I'm going to light a covert Sino back at home system, and then I'm going to covert jump, conduit jump. Other guy should come along. Yep.
Drive active.
Here we are. We made it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Drive active.
No cake. Thank you, buddy. Compliment. Now I want cake. Now that you said that there's no cake. But we got a hard time thinking about what we got in our cargo. What's going on here? There's been a couple weird things today. Like my skin disappeared on my ship. It turned into a different one completely that I don't even know what it was. All right, so we got ourselves a blueprint, and we right, we picked up some hobgoblins that need to be fixed up. All right, 180 million in loot, not including the hobgoblins and not including whatever the value is for that blueprint. These guys go into here to be fixed up later. Look at that, ready for action again. Mm-hmm. How nice. All right, so now figuring out what we want to do next. I wonder what my PI is looking like, and I can tell from here. Looking okay, they're all still running. So I don't need to mess with them. Oh, this one's almost full? Really? How did that happen? Did I not pick that one up before? This one's almost full too. Damn. Well, looks like I'm going to be picking stuff up here soon. Yeah, I have several of them that are almost full. So, all right. Well, and this one being not ready to go is fine. Oh, and I see that that's mostly off the screen there. Yeah, so like hidden by me. So you can't get Duke to talk that way. All right, so only one needing attention. It's this one, which I'm gonna decommission that site. So yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much more about her. Right. If you're watching on video, we'll see you in the next episode. Reels, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. CCP tends to spend pretty much all of the profit in new development. They're reinvesting in themselves. And so that caused problems with valuation with investors. So it was talked about last year, they might sell CCP. So CCP was sold to a management company, which happens to be a CCP-owned management company. It's like when you go public and then you buy all your shares back so you can take yourself private again. So CCP bought itself back, which is good for all of us. CCP is back in control of CCP. It's a golem. He's got a really nice bling fit. This one module right here, to realize that 3 billion, you got to make 2.5 times of the cost of it before you die. With this being, let's just call it 10 billion for this whole ship. Can you make 25 billion before you die? That's kind of my formula, whether or not it's good to fly a particular fit. How do you value that? With a golem, you're valuing that off of bounty, off of loot, and off of salvage. Let's just say we're at 50 million per mission. We got 25 billion that you have to make. You got to do 500 missions successfully to meet the mark. At 10 billion, you're at 200 missions to break even. Then you have to do all the work of gathering all that stuff. There's a lot of process to all of that. This is way too expensive. He has lost everything because of that one single module. 15 billion. Now wait a second. Are these blueprint originals? My heart just dropped. He's got polarized torpedo. Oh, all these resistances. When you add something that's polarized, the resistances go away. This is a fatal mistake here. Let's see what he did. Polarized torpedo launcher. You see what happens? I put this in, bam, they all go to 0. What is the other item that he has here? Shield hardener. Put one of those in. Will it do anything when activated? No. This right here negates all the rest of his fit. Observed that blueprint material or time manufacturing is not consistently the same cost each time doing the same BTP. You know what? Yes. Your system index changes. Every time you do more manufacturing, it goes up. When less manufacturing happens, it drops back down again. More people are manufacturing in the system, the higher it goes. That's another reason why you choose your system that you're manufacturing in wisely. Like where there's a lot of resources, especially a lot of public resources, problem is your tax is real high. But if you were manufacturing at an NPC station, then you may have been paying more, even though the taxes are higher over there because of the other costs. Where can you see the index per system? That's a good question. Who knows the answer? I'd have to look, and I'm a little bit occupied at the moment. I'm being told by one of my corp mates that you can bring up the tab for industry on the map and see the index for each system. I'm like a news reporter that has the other person talking in their ear telling them the breaking news so that I can report it. Dear corp mate, Eve Mongrel says, thanks for the info. I'm really screwed. Yep. I'm toast. Yeah. I'm just, there's no way. I don't often fail, but when I do, it's spectacular. Yeehaw! we're going to build a mistake here. So this is Niteron Mark V, a very cheap ship. See what I can throw together in kind of a Frankenstein fit. I think I'm going to cargo expand this all the way. There we go. Alrighty, so we're going to look for, I think, let's see here. Got two choices. Either I look for some combat sites to do and run my widows and get some good loot or whatnot, or I pull some more missions and see what I can, see what I can do there. The whole thing with the missions is really all about those standings. And, we're going to take True Power to a 10. Eventually, maybe I'll get True Creations to a 10. True Creations, I think, happens to be the ones that are the specials. And all in an effort to get my, where is it? Sanchez Nation. Right here, higher. I understand that if I get it above 5, that the rats may turn blue to me.
Welcome to the dragons.
And
Luke_0_0_1 just followed.
welcome. And that could be very advantageous, especially when there's diamond rats around and stuff. Like, if anybody comes in to attack me, then they would attack. It'd be very interesting to get a whole fleet of characters like that, but I don't know how I'd do that because my other guys, they're always doing the hunting the rats. So, and I want to still be able to do that. Let's look at what the agent's offering. So it's offering next door Vengeance, pays 15,000 loyalty points. Vengeance I don't think is too hard to do. I probably have some notes on that. I do. Oh, that we do it. Oh gosh, that takes a long time. Gosh, with a Varger 1849, with a Macarial 27 minutes. 22 minutes with the Vargest. Wow. 18 minutes versus, and the Chronos. Doing it, well, who is this against? So, let's say, I notice that there are different Vengeance.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
Vector Gamma just
There's actually a lot of
subscribed.
different ones.
111
Vector
almost Frodo's
Gamma.
age at his last birthday party in the Shire.
Oh my god, you're almost as old as Frodo. How about 9,990 gold to everybody here in honor of Vector Gamma. And being almost as old as Frodo. I love it. So I'm looking at this and I'm just thinking that I don't know who it's against. Oh, it says assassinate the Mortis leader, so it's Mortis Nation. Mortis Legion. Okay, so what is Mortis Legion? What is the kind of ammo you use against them? Kinetic and thermal. Okay. Fair enough. And so looks like maybe Kronos. Yeah. Looks like maybe Kronos will do the trick. So All right. 111th birthday was Bilbo. Oh, Bilbo Baggins. Yes, well, you know, when you get that age, you get those things mixed up. So, so I have a character that's in that system already. There's nobody in there. So, but I want to see who this is. I don't know if oh, and they're gone. They are a hunter. And from the looks of things, they're probably filamenting around or wandering. Hasn't killed anything in a while. It's probably not very active. I mean, his killboard looks really good, but looks like maybe he's not very active. So all those Baggins look alike to dragons. Yeah, there you go. So let me just make sure my ship is in good order here. I don't see why it wouldn't be, but all right. Yeah, it looks in good order. We're going to accept that. And we're going to go do it.
Warp drive active.
Right, just looking at some stuff.
Warp drive active.
The optimal range on this gets pretty ridiculous. This is a great sniper setup. This is about the only setup that I feel like the Kronos really excels in with PvE. There's other stuff, PvP, it's much better, you know, smashing things in the face, but just an explorer. It's only killed one thing ever. And a malediction. He's gone.
Warp drive
Oh, a lot of stuff here. And shoot at 129, no problem. Like, they're nowhere close to me. I'm an armor-based ship. They're barely, I mean, so which means I don't have a whole lot of shields, but they're barely scratching my shields, so.
Your module has run out of charges.
They might peel off my shields, but we'll see. Did we just three-shot that battleship? This thing's tearing through it. Press F7 to get my guns shooting? Oh, I don't like doing that. That's why I'm not doing it. It's just not my style. Clicking this is more my style. Unless I have to be super quick about something, you know, I need to you know, for efficiency being a requirement, then, you know, and do it different. But my shield alarm's gonna go off, but don't worry. It's not you, it's me.
Your module has run out of charges.
Yep, just three-shot that battleship. Say this is working out pretty good. Cap, rebuild a little bit. Let's see, which is going to be the better way to do this? Come down and, well, if I slow boat down to it, it'll probably take me about 5 minutes, and the timer on this is around 5 minutes. You know, so. Which do we do? Well, we're gonna do this. And oh, it's 2.5 minutes, so I guess there's a little bit of bonus on this one for that. So all right, this guy, may as well go and pick stuff up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Do his thing. Wonder what this guy's doing out here in a Vexor. Warp off to I am. Baiting? Maybe. I don't know. All right. We're good on my micro jump. If he's trying to run sites out here like Havens or something like that in the Vexor, I mean, you can do them in a Vexor. It just takes a really long time. Takes you like an hour. But the ship isn't very expensive, you know. But, I mean, we'll catch him like no problem. So... He's gonna be dead. I love this chrono setup. This one is on EWB too, so it just works so well. Guy's worth 2 million. More tanky to take out, but it'll be fine. Cargo container down there, that might be what I need. Sometimes the object, like I need the prisoners in my cargo hold, will automatically be here, sometimes not. All right. I have a feeling that if I had just blown through it, I'd have done it faster than 15 minutes with this one. See what's in this one. We have salvage drones in here. Let's start salvaging. Not it, so it's this one here. floor. I actually do have Mobile Depot in here too. Could just clean out this room with this guy. There's my prisoners. Let's just pick up all the stuff here. Keep my other guy from having to come in here and do it. He's still working on this one. He's got 9 million in loot. He's got a lot more to pick up too, so I'll leave him to it. The other guys are running missions in here. So, looks like the 3 for 2 are in here now. How much does this give you for 3,000? Or this one was the... geniuses that are worth the money, or worth the skill points.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lightburner_EU just followed.
Lightburner, welcome. These are just salvage drone ones. Why do I even have these? Why don't I have better ones? I have to remember to swap them out when I get back to the station. Right, not a huge amount of loot on this one. One more can to pull in. Can a bubble stop you from micro jumping? No. I think it does not stop you from micro jumping. I believe. But I'm not 100% confident in my answer, so you should test it. Or maybe somebody else in chat knows. All right, so I got a word from one of my court mates. He says that you can micro jump if you're in a bubble, but they commonly will tackle you as well with, you know, scram or disruptor, and then you can't. So scram specifically, disruptor. Warp disruptor will let you still micro jump. So, all right. Thank you for that info, anonymous court mate. Test it and stain. Yeah, come on out. We'll test. Yeah. pick this up first, just to make sure that I can get everything on board. I don't want to have to come back for my MTU if I didn't have enough room. All right.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can you recruit alt accounts or we'll get you in trouble? You can recruit your own alt accounts, yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, we will start the conversation, complete the mission, and then we gotta take some of these loots out of here and just only take the loots. Stuff that needs to stay in here needs to stay in here. See. Oh yeah, I got the tracking speed there. Okay. We picked up a little bit of loot and salvage. Oh, 22 million worth? Really? What's worth so much? Not picking up anything that valuable. All right, well, so be it then. I don't think it was that valuable. I think it was counting these two, even though I unchecked them. That's what it feels like. I think the value felt really off. So. Right. Request another mission. Anomic Angel. All right, let me look at my sheet. Range 6K, overheat prop to catch, then turn off overheat once in range. All right, pretty easy. Need any repairs or anything? Nope. Save drones. It does. Doesn't say anything about using the drones, but all right. Now, here. Thinking about whether or not I spend some money on some implants to better this. I'm not going to right now. This one's pretty straightforward and easy.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't it always look like there's some sort of cargo hatch here or something like that? Like the trunk.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I lost one of these yesterday. Lost my Jaguar fit. I'm gonna figure that out again.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Here we go. Let's keep it range at 6. But at 7, God, I wonder if that's really right. I'm gonna keep it range at 5. Because if he changes direction, which he probably won't, but if he does and breaks the connection on the weapon, then what can happen is I have to start over on my damage. You don't want that.
Warp drive active.
So I didn't have to catch him. Like here already. Alright, we're about to break him. Here we go. Wow. So, I mean, you can get good loot from these, and you can get not good loot from them. Yeah. That was just meh. But it's done. The LP on that's really good. So, you know.
Drive active. Drive active.
Guy's not out of the station. We have one neutral in here. One of the guys we saw that was in a Vexer. I'm not sure why the Vexers. He has two of them at least out here.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Interesting. Trying to mission run out here. All right, my big ass loots. Put that in the box. Complete the mission. Keep that for myself. 22,748 LP. Nice, right? Once I hit 10 on this, I may start sharing out with the other fleet members. I don't know. I mean, the problem is that it would be giving it to, actually, it would be giving it to other people in my fleet who are not even doing the missioning,
to the dragon.
which
Pimana just followed.
I wonder if they're trying to manage their stats, and would there be any reason to want to keep that down? Although it would share the LP with them too. Never mind. I'm keeping it all myself. I want that LP. I'm not sharing that with them. All right. Armana, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I won't do that. It'd share the other stuff with them too, and I'm just not doing it. So, all right. Keep being selfish. It's the way to go. Yes. All right, if you are watching on video, see you in the next episode. Rails hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And if you're watching on Twitch, check your drops. Have you got enough to get that skin? Maybe you do. I got a whole 8,000 DHP out of this, but I can carry 24,000. We can just make this even worse. Wow. 37,000 cubic meters it can haul. This is the worst, best ship ever. Not very expensive. I guess we're at 24 million on this fit. A little bit more expensive than I thought it would be. It's a flying eggshell. Yes, I better not bump into the gate. This is ready to go. I need a skin. Oh, there is one of them here. This is the shoot me first skin. It's probably really expensive. Far too much value in here for what I'm doing. But here we go. Pencil ship. If I were in high sec and I got caught with this, I'd totally make an episode of Ganked. Wow, this one got taken out in Amar. He was in an asteroid belt mining, and they came and took him out with a destroyer. So this guy's probably very new. Maybe he's alpha, so that's why he's in a venture. He's got an expanded cargo hold. Wait, he's got that sitting in his cargo, and he's got fireworks. This guy's got to be brand new. It just sucks that he got ganked. This guy from safety, I hope he sent him some money so he's not disheartened. Let's keep this guy playing. Let's see here. Here he is, and give money. Here, 10 million. There we go. So you got ganked, buy a new ship. Y'all can send him something too if you want. King Prime. Y'all tell him get good. Well, nicely. If you want to bling out your mining ship so that you can get the maximum amount of ore, go for it. Just know that you're a bigger target. What would I do in this instance? I would make sure that this system that I'm in is a dead end. That would be the first thing I would do. The second is I'd have another character sitting on the gate outside of this system watching for gank ships coming in. As soon as your other character sees the gank ships pulling up to the gate there, dock up. If you can pay enough attention, all you have to worry about after that is wormholes, or if there's a gank fleet that lives in the system. You should know this. I'm okay with a bling fit if you have good awareness of your surroundings. Otherwise, forget it. the most fantastic death you could possibly have. Why is this guy at $1 billion? He's dual fit. If you have the money for this, you have the money to buy specific ships for each. And you don't use ore. He has the right other modules in here. Such a great way to lose money. How much do you think he was able to mine with this setup before his death? I could see if he was getting a little lazy and he was compressing the ore. That happens to us. But he had only $1 million worth of ore in the ship. So here's the scenario. You are out mining with other people or by yourself. A little ship shows up. You don't think much of it. They have a silent scanner on them. They scan you. You don't know it. You don't hear it. And the next thing you know, you see catalysts warping in. You're toast. Buttered, jammed, the whole thing. What a great piece of toast. I've been afraid of AI in Eve because I worry about the bots. But with this partnership with Google DeepMind, because they have this resource available to them, they should be able to help combat that. Eve reinvents itself every so many years.
So it keeps it fresh for everyone.
Yes. The next reinvention is going to be based on what they're learning right now.
Yeah. I saw the update. A lot of people were not happy about it. Everyone's worried about AI slop, which is very prominent, unfortunately. Essentially, that what the devs are looking to do, potentially, add a more robust AI NPCs, which could involve then a fluid Eve system where the NPCs actually have wars. I was kind of excited because it means getting a peek behind the curtain in the next iteration of what Eve's going to become.
Eve is in the best condition it's ever been.
Contrary to the Eve is
So I think we're just going to continue trucking right along here and request another mission. Anomic base. I can't do these anomic bases, so that one has to be a decline. They're the ones. A base requires a cruiser, and they take a long time. I'm not doing it. So no shade for not taking it. Oh, this one's against Caldari. All right, so it's against Caldari, unauthorized military presence. Caldari is kinetic and thermal, which is just what we did against Mordu's Legion. Which means I could take the Chronos out on it again, and it could do just fine. The only thing I got to do is I need to probably get eyeballs in there. Let's take my guy here, and we can drop off this loot before I take him in there. This guy is super tanky. He's got a surprise for if anybody tries to tackle him while he's salvaging, and that surprise is that he is way more tanky than he's battle fit. He's way more tanky than what they would think, and he will newt them to death. So it's a really great little ship. Speaking of ship fits and stuff, my other guy here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Control
We're gonna
just
see
followed.
about swapping out these Tech 1 salvage drones. I'm sure I have more Tech 2 in here. All right, here are the drones. Salvage. Yes, there we go. Okay. And 5 of them. I don't often salvage with this ship, but wait. Did I not take the I didn't take the other ones out. Okay. Thought I did. I guess I didn't. Well then. Try that again. All right. Now I only have 4 of those left. I'll have to kill somebody and take theirs to get some more. Because, you know, why not? Right? All right. So, it's the one thing that stays in there, and it's that. And here, one thing that stays in here, and that's that. There we go. And he can go into that other system and be the eyes. Yeah. And we're going to want to loot this because it's Caldari against Caldari, and so it is going to have tags. Yeah. Control, thank you for the follow. So, aberrations in NES, if you can see it, you can buy it. It won't allow you to buy it and then not be able to use it. It will disappear from the list once you buy it with the 1 times in there. So even if you already got the code version from us or you bought the other one directly from CCP, you can buy the one in NES too. And you can get the PLEX from us, ! Coupon. Get the PLEX on sale. And then, you know, have a, you know, have a good time with all that new, all those new skill points.
Drive active.
All right, there's nobody in here. How lovely. Is it a porpoise or a noctis? It is a porpoise acting as a noctis. It is called Phenoctis. That's the actual name of it, Phenoctis. And it is on EWB, ! Fits. So, all right. Faux standing for fake. Fake Noctis. And it's extremely tanky. So anybody messes with you, they're getting a very nice surprise. Nice on your end.
Drive active.
Because literally it literally it's a tank and it's a newt. And I don't think I've died in one of these yet. I've been attacked 3 or 4 times, and I've never died. And there's another one that I have at least 1 kill mark on. I don't think it's this one. Stellar guy is a explorer. Really? He just came into the system here with me? It's been a buzzard. Probably leaving again, yeah. Because there's no sites in here, so he was doing exploration. Or at least that's what he said he was going to do. Right, there's not very many of these to take out. Can I do it? Right here? Like this? Gecko's not making it very far away from me, is he? I keep killing what he's gonna go after. Just bring him back. Look at that. In one cycle.
Warp drive active.
The guy's gonna come down here. Guy said hello to me. Should have told him welcome to Stain. You might know what that means. Turns out there's a rock floating there. Neat. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
All right. All the frigates getting targeted first. All right, these are collapsing nicely. All right, my shield alarm's gonna go off. Don't worry.
The module has run out of charges.
Oh, I want to change my stuff here to be optimal range. And then I'm going to take them out even quicker. All right. That's what I need.
Welcome to the Dragons.
One Big M16 just followed.
Big M16. Gun fan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Guy here. Right there. All right, let's see here. I've just determined that this is probably the most central location for deploying an MTU. Right. And we're about to pick up the Marines. There they are. All right. So, I just let my other guy take care of the rest of the stuff.
Blood drive active.
That one went pretty smooth. Went very smooth.
Blood drive active.
Kronos in the right missions is just such a pleasure to fly. It's really good.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Completed. And 1.1 million LP. Mortis Headhunters. Well, if it's Mortis Legion, then it's the same damage type again. So I just need to put eyes in that system. It's my other guy still cleaning up that site. This guy over there.
Active.
Guy's nice. I mean, he can work cloaked, but it also gives him the ability to watch a gate if there's no station nearby to watch from.
Blood drive
I see that. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Right. So him in here with my eyes. Right. Okay. Think here. All right, we're getting more of this stuff cleaned up. Alrighty, so get this stuff cleaned up. Still have several more to get.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Archangel just followed.
Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, getting this stuff cleaned up. And hey, Stormy, doing well. How about yourself? I wish this stuff would come in faster. I mean, literally, it's like this particular mission, everything is so spread out. It's really far, and I was literally in the middle of it all, but. I'm watching stuff here. We got hostiles nearby. So that's why I changed my tactic. I'll be back in PAX again. You know, there's a possibility, but the answer is probably no. But there is a possibility if some certain things happen. But I don't know that those are going to happen, so we'll just have to see. I'm going to this up. Go down here. It'll be more efficient. Big fight and staying in 2 hours. Where at? Got the rest of the stuff here. So, well, most of it's much closer. There's this one that's way out there. Looks like I left one way out there. Maybe in Delph. Wait a second. You said big fight in Stain in 2 hours. I ask you where, and then you say maybe in Delve. Delve is not Stain. All right. Only a few things left to pull in. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
last two to pull in.
Crab awesomeness just followed.
You know, we get a little bit of loot. Crab awesomeness. All right. Thank you for the follow.
Docking request accepted.
You just went after my scout in here too. All right. Well, we got everything here. All right. Well, let's salvage that last thing since we're here picking this stuff up. And so we got another 9 million. So it's like 20 million in loot. That last little bit of salvage. Out pretty good. All right. So head this direction.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Fashion Air.
Warp drive active.
Right. So drop off his loot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see here. Wow, not very much in salvage. Only $1 million worth. But it's $1 million worth I didn't have before. And then 26 million, 26.4 million in loot tags. All right, very good. Let me tell you about something I did that was really bad. I'll show you. I'll show you here. So, you know, we're looking in here, we see all these tags, and you think to yourself, okay, well, you want to sell them to NPC buyers and everything, and so you look at the market here, and then, you know, I mean, you see somebody buying them here for this, but you got to question, which I didn't before, you got to question, why would they pay over the NPC price? Why would they pay over the NPC price? Well, there's a reason for that. Let me see if I can show you. So you see here, the NPC price is 500,000 each. All right, fair enough. So look up here. And that is the Caldari Navy, Vice. Wait, oh, I got to spell it right. They get offended when you don't spell it right. Yeah, they'll be like, no results. All right, Caldari Navy Vice Admiral. Oh, look at that. The cheapest it is in HiSec for sale is 3.4 million. But wait a second. NPCs are the ones who buy these and, like, you know, give you a good fair price. All right. Well, that might be the case. But look at this. They're paying 500,000 each. I sold, I don't know, a few weeks worth, maybe even a few months worth at NPC price because they were buying them. And I thought NPC price was going to be good. And then later, I found out that, wow, I could have gotten, was that 6 times more? 6 times more at up in Jita. And so literally, I wasted probably at least $1 billion, if not more. And so let that be a lesson to you. that just because the NPCs are buying them at whatever price, that might not be the price that it's selling for. Now, when you get tags in high sec, the price that's, being done there, maybe in null it goes vice versa. Maybe the stuff that you're getting out there that's selling to NPCs is worth more. I don't know. But this gives me an idea. All right. The same idea that this person has. And that is that, why don't I just pay more than NPC price? And then I can go around and collect them. And, others would be like, oh, well, I can get more from this person. They're dumb. They're gonna pay me more than what it's worth. Why would they do that? Because most of the times the tags, you just sell them to NPCs. That's what they're worth. Well, why would they pay more? So that's your first clue that there's something up.
The dragons.
And
just followed.
So you could probably put buy orders all across, whatever region you're in, and beat the NPC price, and then take them to Jita, Amar, whatever. In fact, what are they going for in Amar? Right. Oh, gee whiz. 6.5 million. Damn. I don't know how many sell there, but that's a lot. And what? 3.2 billion? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. But even if you just wanted to sell them instantly, I mean, look here, the Forge, 3.2 million. And let's see, Sing Liaison, 2.7 million. So, yeah. Anyway, there's somebody buying 5,000 of it at 2.6 million. And they're just going to turn around and flip them. But there are people who just want to get rid of this stuff right away. So, there you go. I learned the lesson the expensive way. Yeah. So, I learned the expensive way. All right. So, let's see here. If you're watching on video, then I'll see you in the next episode. Everybody else, hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Those of you who've been here long enough now, you get the drops? The drops are almost ready. All right. Yeah. So, which is a nice Prowler skin. All right. Hang out. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
No.
I think Eve is looking very healthy, the healthiest it's been. There's a lot more to do in the game. They've gone back to big updates again like they used to. We haven't got the same numbers we had in 2012 when it was like 60,000 people online at once, but it scratches that itch that there's no other game out there that does. That's why people get hooked on the game and keep coming back. Everything that everyone builds around it, like the community, that's what's different to a lot of games.
And they've made a fun game, which is the first requirement. But, we've had customers tell us, I stopped playing 10 years ago, I deleted all my characters, but I'm back again and starting over.
There's nothing that
There's
scratches
nothing like
that
it.
itch. Do you need to be Eve partner to be a partnership with yourself?
We are the pre-partner.
You are the pre-partner.
Well, not officially, but if you're making Eve content, let's just say you've been streaming Eve for a week. You come to us and you say, I want to make a few bucks if anybody's watching or whatever.
Yeah.
What can we do to help? We'll set you up right then. We don't have minimums. We won't judge you because you have 5 viewers. That's kind of our philosophy. We allow everybody into our system and then we just kick the asshats back out. Don't be an asshat and it'd be great.
So you've heard it there, guys. If you are new to making content, whether you're streaming to 5 people or whether you're streaming to 100 people, you don't need to be Eve partner to become in a partnership with Markee Dragon. if someone had, say, 100 million ISK bounty on their character, if you blew up their ship, you got all that money, didn't you?
No, the bounty system, which doesn't exist anymore, it would pay out just a little portion of the value of the ship that you were in when you died.
Didn't you have the highest bounty on any Eve character?
Yes.
Yes. I thought I remembered correctly.
I was sad when they turned it off. Was it 280 billion or something like
stupid.
that? I don't even remember. When I started playing, somebody put a bounty on me, and then I freaked out because I'm like, oh, you guys are already trying to kill me anyway. And now you're encouraging more people to kill me? And the bounty kept going up. It was really cool. Back in the day, the billboards
Wanted sign
at the gates had wanted sign. Yeah.
Please bring that back. It was a great feature.
So every time I got killed, every single person who had ever put a bounty on me got an Eve mail.
I suppose some people like to get notified, like, I put a bounty on them, now they're dead.
Right. Yeah.
The best character name in history of Eve.
What is it?
FC Swift mispronounced it in a big way.
And the guy stood up and yelled what his name really was.
And then we have our youngest character created as well at FanFest from Eve University, Regine Tildati. I'm glad you found your people, and now you're in.
Be gentle, daddy.
Oh no, dude. Well, I guess thanks, Be Gentle Daddy, for coming to FanFest. The GMs will be with you shortly.
Researching an Orca to 1020 makes no sense? Pretty much. Not with the same BP. Yeah, not with the same BP. You can't build more than one at a time. You can make copies, but the copies typically take you around the build time to make. And the copies cost you to make. If the build time can be under 30 days, depending on the skill for one, then they can build two. So then any of the things that take 2 or more, or no, 5 or more, will have then a cost savings on the build. I'm going to be dead by the time I break even. I'm going to scare the shit out of you. This right here is at 8%, and I'll be like, I'm going to save 13 million per one of these that I build. Let's train that all the way up to 10. What's it going to take to get all the way up there? 582 days, more than 1.5 years in real time, and it's going to be the low cost of 17 billion. This station happens to be fitted for speed and cost reduction of blueprints. If I were to do this in a different station, this would probably be 700 and some odd days. Alrighty. So we were talking about tags in the last episode and what they're worth and everything. And yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure. I think I made a box for 2 high sec. I did. Okay. And yeah, so I have some stuff in there right now. But definitely going to be putting all those tags in there and everything. So definitely not going to be making that same mistake again of selling them too cheap. So, alrighty. Let's see here. Yesterday, we went and got some ore, and it was kind of relaxing, actually. Like, even though I'm not like giving myself boosts and stuff like that, it was actually pretty relaxing. And so let's go take a look at what other opportunity we have out here.
Warp drive active.
Damn it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, man. All right, I don't have any propulsion on this guy. They're probably going to get me. These guys are stream sniping again, by the way. That is exactly what they're doing. Alright, I don't have anything going here. I mean, I'm just dying. So they're gonna get me. They were watching, they were sitting in another system. They came in at the same time I went to warp, and they knew exactly where I was going because, you know, they also, you know, they just they're stream sniping. So, you know, good for them, huh? You know, if we happen to come up to a fight, you know, happenstance or whatnot, I 100% am willing to take the fight and have a good time. If they, you know, are doing this, I mean, it's fun for them. So, there we have it. They're having fun. All right, good. So, okay, let's see here. What other jump clones have I got here? All right. So, okay. They waited for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes for that. Okay, well, I do have another mining ship. I have more. So, not that I'm going to be like, oh, let me just undock in another mining ship right now because, you know, that's going to be the thing to do. All right. Yeah, it's the same people as last week, except last week it was a little bit different. I was out at the station out there. They still stream sniped last week, but yeah, so glad they're having fun. So Okay. Probably. All right. Got that all set up. So it's ready to rock and roll. I mean, what is it? How much was that ship loss? I mean, it was 54 million. So that's fine.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Redeemer team op. Yeah, well, so the thing about these guys are that they're just looking to counter drop. And so, that's they're just, that they're just looking to counter drop. So, then it just becomes a stacking thing of how many people do you have ready. And I don't know the answer to that. So we just don't engage with that. All right, let's go to this guy here. And well, let's see. I was thinking about putting him into one of the stations, but these guys are still sitting in here. They have an interdictor in here. I don't want to fly him out of this bubble. He's in a bubble right now. And this is my merchant guy for Null. And so but I don't want to dock him up because these guys are cloaked up in here. And they can uncloak and launch an interdictor a probe pretty quickly. All right. I'm gonna move on to doing something else. The problem is they're watching the show. So here. All right, give me just a minute here. All right. Welcome to Jita. So, I wonder what kind of tags. Let's look at the tag situation here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Psychotic Saint just followed.
Psychotic Saint, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And I know that I have tags here. I call them keys. All right. So here's a whole bunch of the tags, and so we take like the. Well, let's take the. Let's see. Do I have any Sancho tags here? I do. So Sancho brass tag. Like, how much do they go for? Wow, 15 million? Really? No kidding. Let's see what they go for in Stain, because this is where you get them, is Stain.
Connecting.
All right, so go Sancho brass tag. No orders. So there's no buying of them. There's no orders down here. This is where they originate, though. Okay. So then it looks like, wow, price up here, 15 million. And it's very interesting. So if I had a Sancho brass tag down there, I don't know how much it would be worth. Let me see if I even have any of these. Let's see here. Can I right click on this? And no. I don't have any. And then look in the corporate hangar here. It won't do a search that way. I do have a bunch of these tags. So right there, Sancha brass tag, and it says it's worth 15 million. So it really is worth that. Crystal, 102,000. Well, let's look up at this. All right, so the crystal one is kind of giving a not a very good reading of what its value is in stain. It says that it's saying its estimated worth is 102,000, but here they're selling them for 400,000. But at that same point, the buy orders here might be correct. This might be that, like, we don't know what the, well, actually, maybe we do know. So let's see here. Look at the history. Sancha crystal tag. They do not move very high volume. Yeah, I would say that the 100,000 is probably a little bit better, but there are spikes here where they go higher. There are some spikes here, and I wonder if there's something that requires a bunch of these, that there's just not enough supply on the market, and so when somebody is going like, oh, hey, I need, I need a bunch of these, like, Oh, the scale is really hard to look at. So, it looked like it was quite dead here for a while until this, and then, here it's really cheap. And then starts to get a little activity again until recently it's spiked much higher. But it still is around the 1 million. Or 100,000. So, yeah, it might be legit. The Sancha diamond tags, 9,000. Wow, that is like, they must be very plentiful. Oh yeah, so it says down here that they're worth, it's estimating 2,600. And so they must be just super plentiful. Gold tags. $120,000. That was estimating 37. Are we in a spike right now? I mean, they're buying at 60, so that's still higher than the 37. There's not a whole lot of volumes of these going on. So, like this right here, when I look at this and I look at the volumes that there are, like, I won't put something on the market unless I'm going to transact 100 million worth or more. And these are so cheap, even at 60,000 each, and there was 91, 150. So, it's not a lot. So these, I might collect them forever and then be like, well, it's not even worth it for me to sell them. Or I might sell them to a buy order. Like 1,000 of them at 60. That'd be 60 million. So I might do something like that. You know, they got more for sale here at, 124. But how long would it take me? And it takes one of my slots, one of my sales slots. You only have so many. Or you have to put it on another character, and then that gets a little bit funky. Or you have to put it under corporate. And then corporate, the tools for the ease of use for tracking these things are not quite as robust as it is for the individual characters. So, yeah. There's platinum. Oh, palladium and platinum, silver. The silver one's going for. $89. And what kind of volumes are selling? I mean, at 500,000 each, I'd only have to list 200 of them. How long would it sit on the market? Maybe 3 months to make 100 million. That's an awful long time to make that money. Yeah, an awful long time. So there's a lot of these that are just not worth very much. But let's change the view here and sort by estimated price reversed. And so Federation Navy Fleet Colonel insignia says 1.6 million each. Says I got 130 million here. Wow. I mean, look at that. It's like all of a sudden is now the time to sell. That's a year worth, and it's just going up. I just stumbled across that I need to sell this right now. What's going on? Oh, I know what they need these for. These are for, they're using them for the new destroyers, right?
44 just followed.
Canopole, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Bet you they're using them for the new destroyers. All right, so sell this item. And we're not going to do immediate. Do 3 months. And the price, why did it change the price so bad? So 2039000. 150 million worth. All right, we'll put those up. I'm lowest price. I'm making bank. I know that I paid less than this for them. So, you know, and then we got these Qatari Navy. Now see there, this is a bit different pattern, isn't it? This is actually in a downturn here. And what does it say it's worth? Oh, only 80 million. So I wouldn't even bother with that right now. But that's one of the things I do is I keep stuff in the boxes and then I watch for what pops above 100. And then I start looking at it. And I'll just keep dumping stuff in until it does. You know, and so... But I usually sort by the type and just leave it like that in there. But you just switch it to being sort by and then estimated price reversed, and it'll put the most costly at the top. So. Question, am I going to be streaming for the next 4 hours? No. So, but I will host somebody when I do quit. I'll raid somebody who's also got the drops. So, all right. You're watching on video. We'll see you in the next episode. And I think that'll be it for today. I didn't have a very good plan B for today. I really should have a good plan B because that's the, you know, the defense to stream sniping or whatnot. It's just go do something else and just have that ready to do. So, but it's been a good show. We've been 5 hours, so you know, not a big deal. If you are still working on the drops, then you know, I will raid somebody else who has drops, and it takes 4 hours to get them. So there you go. All right. Thanks everybody for being here today. It was a good day to die. Yeah. And then we will see you all again Friday. And so take care everybody. Fly safe. Have a great weekend.
Piloting my cruiser, everything's in sight. Warp drive humming, everything feels right. Ship's fully fitted, ready for the fight. In the world of Eve, we're reaching new heights. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. By you an Eve enjoyer, be one too. Mining in the belt, resources abound. Trading on the market, making ice rounds. Alliances are forged, some bridges we burn. In the game of Eve, there's so much to learn. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. From wormholes to nullsec, the journey is a prize. Every jump we take, new challenges arise. The galaxy's our playground, endless and wide. Come and be an Eve enjoyer, take it all in stride. I'm an Eve enjoyer, soaring high above. Battles and adventures, stories that we love. Join me in the universe, there's so much to do. Are you an Eve enjoyer? Be one too. Set your course and chart the path. The adventure's overdue. In the world Eve Online, it's all waiting for you. I'm an Eve enjoyer, through and through. Come aboard, be an Eve enjoyer too.